dun dun dun. Bam, 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 bam. Oh.
Its land rent by tooth and claw.
myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spreads, the stars
Sehr spannend.
doomed to unravel. And yet, there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Blood! Blood! Brothers!
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Shalom keep its camp.
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark as light. Told the coming of the end.
Oh, later stuff I would like, but hey ho, here's what it is. Anyway, take it off it. Storm of blood, born of blood, for and fallen brothers. Boom, boom, boom. I fear discussion may take a while, during which time. Matteo, are you feeling unwell? Not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Luca. Though if I am to impose, may I leave Meteon in your care again? I'm really dead, if you'll excuse me. Can you help me with something, Luca? Meaning will make Hermes sad, so I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes like flowers most of all. Of all the creations in Elpis, most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. No blood, no more blood, horrible brothers. Bam, bam, bam. But I've been planning for power, bringing your head adorn the trees. I was hoping bright, I love them, but I'm maybe too bright. You have to figure the reception. That's what Hermes said. You need 125 hours. No flowers. Their apples could have covered them with syrup. Side next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Bam. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed. They mix of colours, forming a pattern. Flowers be better for Hermes, but I hate it in. They're not right, you're not too poisonous. But let's keep looking. Don't talk from stalk. The oddly shaped flowers is memorizing his undulations. Oh, a conian. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shall seize them. Not a good for you, maybe, but you're good. Lucas, plant flowers. We'll find something soon. Please buy nothing personal, but let's come across for 25. Okay. Ah, look over there, something huge. Attention, reminiscent of the sudden upwards procedure. Without a doubt, the copper is a mobile-like creature before you. So Dawn start heading and things around me, but put it forward. So what do you think? Would you like it? It's probably not the good sort of memory. Not this one either. Mega flower is harder than I thought. That's what I can maybe search a little more, but maybe it's fast feels over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. That's right. Ending when the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, a shiny thing over there. What can it be? Oh, Upper's Fast, they're here too. I mean, likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, that intellect piece, they can feel with pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes search. For others, they're always white and bright. There's an interesting question. How did they get all the way to... Truly, if I was dark in your heart, then do you have it too, a dark emotion? I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I see. Hermes has known the same. That feeling part of you is gone again and again, but no one noticed. You're going on me. You're pain and sorrow. When do you make Hammer dark in front of Hermes? He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Truly, you do it? Can't wait to watch how Hermes reacts. Let's go back fetch it. I'm not that lazy. I want to be that lazy, but I'm not that lazy. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they finish.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others.
Oh
feel
no!
sad.
Oh no!
You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment? I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteion's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. as one might expect. Exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let's head back.
All right.
Dum 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Oh. You and the Eleoria. Oh my god! Cat bat! Bat cat! My, what familiar essence you have, like that of a familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Oh, you smell allergy. Look over it. I'm hip of ho. Mew mew. Yes, we're getting into that. Lucas, say hello to our familiar friend here. She's an Aleorius. The Aleoria, new creation, highly tuned to abominations in the environment. At the size and danger to sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. We'll do our best to reserve all the creatures. Others are simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means for detecting conflict between the creatures was an order. Firstly, I've taken this Dolores under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area. She does enjoy our little walks. This evening, we're testing her ability to pinpoint signs of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her task has begun. She'll do the utmost to locate those destructive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects when you found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Mew mew. 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 Mew 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 mew. Mew 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 mew. Mew. Mew 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 mew. Mew 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 mew. I don't know why I'm cat mewing right now. You. Go, bring life. Oh. He seems quite content, but the name of science, what were the results? I expected. Well done, little one. We just both here. It's a shame we can't now give you a pair of tiny wings and a bell too, but it's against protocol, I'm afraid. The Aloria chanted for days above, so that'd be commonly properly. I certainly have your own unique potential to rise, however. Why not? What does this quest line actually give me, out of curiosity? Nothing, it gives me a ring at the end of it. Oh. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Shelton Hive's office aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the colonists. 7 were created for observation. And all 7 must be unmade. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as she's here, can find no fault in his judgment. The liquor runes will disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves cannot perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here and help us. I intended to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have a concept preserved as a restricted purpose harvest's life form. And Hyperdoscilis has pledged to support me in this endeavour. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lyconis has served their purpose. Doris has already isolated Christian's parent character and necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. Of course, let's be off then. We return to the main aisle. Oh. Taurus, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had a battle with actual shackers, but they became friendly, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see. I'm doing taking air above the 12 wonders. The third is last up ahead, lurking in the field. You want to look ahead at that one. The power in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to the Emmett Shell's unneeded woe it is. Melanton, you are here to stay with Doros. For Hermes? The like colonies must be referred. I will spare you their pain and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you intend on helping, but please follow my lead. Toggle! Who's a good toggle? Help. An element is necessary. Here it is, I'll go. We're striking this in the presence, but it feels threatened. It may fall beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You'll approach slowly and full view into your loyal attention. Now, I'll warn you, its abilities are as fire as its temperament. Once it spots you, it's like your only spawn's flame. Fear not, by my mission, you're more equal to ours. We're standing on for a few brief moments, and now give me a chance to catch you unaware. Ready? And let's begin. Doo-doo!
Now. Forgive me. Please.
Oh,
Forgive me.
it's a shame for
May
us.
you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend. I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
The other Lacunaos have been taken care of. The incident resolved and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well we deserve the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has departure seemed caused me as much grief that Hermes appears to feel. What must it like to be experiencing such torment? Ayo. 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 92 is pretty good, actually. What we call a, Travelers at the crossroads. High Flodeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Right now, if there's anyone you'd like to physically invite, I'd be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet out refused his position in the conversation. Many postponed addition. It's such immense progress in my assessment. If we can accompany him, I can tempt myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, allow me to remain your humble guide. And of you, Luca, will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels unbroken. I say we explore another part of it, open to see what encounters there are to be had. If you follow me, we must first head back to Anagoras. Bum, 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 bum. Ding. From here, we follow the path to the fourth was simultaneous. Now we one day will find the nearest and facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously granted. We only need to use the device once, and henceforth you have to use it freely. Shall we? Here we are, non-attainers. This Neos will take us to the Camillus Lozapros, the Western Island. That's it right here, looming largely over us. That is when we can soon admire its view from above.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Oikos!
Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept.
Yeah!
At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now.
Banar, that we should meet you here.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh!
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are? I say, have you perchance come from the future?
What? No.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Protect you from a form by pirates.
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself. As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos. We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to, and quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Hi, mother. Oh. And so now it's shooting extremely off. Okay. Oh. My apologies, but before moving on, colleagues touched me reminder on myself. If I was a find a certain concept Guy Kristen, the quick fingered Oreos that made off with it. Really, sir, I think once in the corporate for being distracted from the business shark, would you like us to follow a safer trail? That would of course lead us only to do Oreos. No guarantee that's the job to exactly where you get. Please. Even that would be enormously helpful. While you hunt down the thief, I can follow behind the Scarlet Forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the hell search? I would appreciate a pair of eyes to look over the land west of here. Boom. That's a big deer. Boom, boom. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aurealis no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as it followed in its wake. Is he feeling better? The crystal! Well done! Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without missing that concept nagging in my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? I've often been asked to do so. Oh. Oh. Oh, you two, some of us are determined to always be searching for others and ourselves. Long ago, when I held the scene of Anson, I was forever tracking back and forth across time, such to answer people's problems. Actually, the need for such journeys has less unacceptably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yeah, I'm still eager to come running to an old acquaintance for a new interest require my personal attention. That's what brings me to Opus, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate Mist and Crystal was my distraction, which now promises to be a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that why one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? A past, not yet come to pass. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, it's time I turn this stolen property. If you'd have go ahead to my accommodation, I'll join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead into the building at the top of the slope. I have an entire place to myself so I can speak without the fear of being disturbed or overheard. Okay, it's up there. Yeah. So, we're about to get hit with a lot of things, I suspect. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Oh boy. Ugh. A calamity.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Dum, dum, dum. Oh, I tell them everything.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal man.
Shut the fuck
To
up.
sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic
The answer,
and
sir.
inexplicable?
Wait, is the answer there?
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dynamis is the key to all of this.
Ah yes, the energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteion? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find
I
them,
don't think...
the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest. Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor by a chief of the man himself. I only know about which is concerned. I suggest we fall back on a tried and true method of conversing with the locals. Observers who have lived here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteion, and I have a good idea where we might begin. See the woman standing on yonder building? Her name is Izume. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis. From what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Just as she can provide us with some insights. Go ask your questions. I will help with the drawing out of answers need be, but I leave the choice of the topic up to you. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder restoration. Greetings, Ismay. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Fanat. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? Well, I can only that from my own experience, but I'll describe him as a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally poor of his choice of words. His persistent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Mayerton been here? Not rightly said, as chief's personal creation, Mayerton has not been subject to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she's highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain to her nature in more depth, but I've not had the opportunity to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? She may not be the greatest editor, but engages us necessary for everyone to continue. I don't want to deprive us of their curiosity. But if you wish to learn more about Merton, you could try speaking with Tiamos, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observation on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rapid discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and insight. Oh. Think nothing of it. If there's aught else you need to do during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Luca. I think we've taken enough of this time. I've got on a flying start. When you're going from here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. You can track down the colleague Insume mentioned. Well, I did feel compelled to interject once or twice in the previous conversation. You seem more capable of doing all of the answers you seek. What did I ask you what you're feeling around the stream? We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this team, Moss. Oof. I stand gazing down to see an endless garden. Why, yes, sir. I am Timoneos, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder reservations. So, what is it you wish to speak about? What do you think of Cheese Hermes' fine creations? Cheese Hermes, why are we subject indeed? Those beings which soar through the clouds and majestic and graceful are ever faithful creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, a flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations knowledge apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear field. Others which transverse the boundless skies in moments, all without riding their currents. I know none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who praise elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Melaton too is a powerful one. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteor's concept, I've never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know she has a gift of communicating my emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meneton's concept to the Bureau of Anti-Architect, then the design will be registered for public security. Analysing a colleague's preparations for that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know Dynamis and Entelekes? Dynamis and Entelekes? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which has been exhibited prohibits of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Have been researched of interest? It might bring up a subject. I'm flattered you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I really must attend to my observation. Sure, you have your own tasks to attend to. Back already? That was quick work. You'll be clever enough to head off that rambling and something mentioned. You have any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field has a little understanding, but it's the capability to learn and awareness of dynamics. My question is not in much the same answers. How Hermes' colleagues view his Meneton as a personal project, it could provide no details beyond those which you told me, which leads me to believe that the only person with significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed to reach any definite conclusion. Oh god, big yawn. At present, the strongest thing we have found in the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entacles which can control it. Yet most scholars only seem only vaguely aware of these terms, like they don't study with them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Also inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there all else you can tell me about militant applied from our Orthodox bone? Geneticists were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. Or I wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Oh, så det siblings aside, now shall I guess smiles straight to Bruning. Thank you. While our mystery remains unsolved, I feel he's touched off our group. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take our study to Prepare the Crystalline, not far from here. Oh. This tower and this one further along are both part of Bacteria Crystalline, the facility where they achieve all of Elpis' observation and testing records. Despite having them appear on the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall have to cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two architects have to share. If you can find someone else to speak with over the avatar, I shall join you there and on. Whee! Even alright. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. It's raining. It's raining on the streets of New York City. Indeed, so if you can provide a comprehensive log of Bo's behavior, we should have the sufficient data for our records. Now, what does he wish to speak with me about? The Chief's overseer personal research project, and by that I mean Metion. Such undocumented studies are a good trap. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing research failed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot contain this second moment, only that she spends much of her time at Chief's family's side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galen shared with me. Galen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. He was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Mayorton heavenward, a host of them. For several days he was eager to see Wanda, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she ever witnessed. Sounds like a story I should like to hear. Wishes for that! I thought you already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I seem to become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Do you mind retelling me this site which was so delighted to Galen? Of course, or you could hear it from my lips directly, perhaps. At present, she should be observing a subject in the Metabasis Fallacy. She does enjoy her time now watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty wounds of a wild ocean, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you will find enjoying a boundless curiosity, Mistress Renata. Even though such pursuits must continuously and regretfully delay a return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly we have prospered for the wisdom you accumulated just during your travels as SM. And what would help us be about your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but not embodied natures with so much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honoured. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Garland and Impossible Person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the skyway and a spade needed to avoid a hostile contact at the ground. That'd be always helpful, thank you. Bam, bam, bam. I've opened parts of the skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk through straight across to the next tower and ask for the Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk across the skyway and you'll find yourself at the entrance to the Metabasis Fallacy. Galen will be eager to share with you your tale, I'm sure. Right, I'm going to BRB very quickly. Oh, Adam West's in charge. If people remember who Adam West is. Sleepy sleep. Hi, hi. Oh, me tired. Oh, that sounds lovely. I want it. You give it to me. Hand over the plans for the curry. Excellent. Mrs. Fernand, just passing through. Allow me to prepare a path. If you need further assistance, there's always this other two on the office code. Mrs. Fernand, I was not told to accept. We need to prepare an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak to Galen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galen, of course, I will inform her immediately. She may be engaged with the testing phase. She could be in for sight of the way. Should I let her know you versus the surgeon? Necessary. Let's have a review keep occupied if he's ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
That is the Sea of...
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
As beautiful as that.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? whence sprung mankind. Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love.
So she's always had this responsibility,
and so
basically.
long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Oh God, that's a loaded question. Oh God, that's a loaded question.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Bing. Other than that, so another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we could safely assume that Hermes hasn't been revealing details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries to make use of them, or that Hermes himself have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason to yet suspect the former, we must should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding onto that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, might he desire such a terrible fate for our star. Oof. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Mater. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives his research in this. Googling said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle that she could see from the edge. Without saying synchronicity, it should not prove difficult to locate the question. Locate the island question. Let's take a look, shall we? Gold God. Boop, boop, boop. That one over there. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? What about that one? Have you been to fly? It's just quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Ah. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Luca here over to that island? Stubborn creature? There is no place on this great star. We have not yet gathered treasure. It still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've written him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that. Interesting. This is certainly not unthinkable. But speaking here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. You know, that's exactly the dog emote I was thinking of. To demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. Besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful, but at least a lesson or not. It'll certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past with Jerry. Oh, we say travel out of time. Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I await you at the clearing over yonder. Oh. Kobe, can't be warned. I will not go easy on you. Oh no, why is the level sync in effect?
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Ah! She's kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I missed my mitts.
My blade sings! Impressive. I shall have to try something different. No quarter. Have a taste.
Come on.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I. Prepare yourself.
I don't know how to not take one of these.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Hey, good shit.
Oh,
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
oh my god. I'm getting knocked just.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Hey, you did it.
Oh.
Congrats.
Oh god, that got scary.
It was my
Yeah.
intent to
She's fucking
finish
sick.
it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Aww. Tuned by the narrative. I've been saying that a lot for this sequence.
Oh, crazy. Going back in time to the people who were about to die to a calamity? Crazy.
Crazy.
How have you been enjoying Elpis so far?
It's been... I can't say it's been interesting, but I can't say, like, interesting in a monumental way.
Mm-hmm.
It's just mostly... They're obviously setting up something.
Yeah. You have now met my two favorite characters in Endwalker.
Emmett Selch and Emmett Selch.
Hermes and Vana.
Okay. It really upsets me that this is the, this voice actor for Hermes is, because obviously this is what becomes the fan Daniel I know.
Yep.
It really upsets me that this voice actor is not the voice actor for Van Daniel when I was fucking beefing with him.
Like him.
This voice actor's so good, and the other one is so... Ugh. Oh my god, that guy just power slid.
He's so good, and also, by the way, the voice actor is a shit poster. Once you finish Elpis, there's a video I can send you that's very funny.
Whoa. Oh god, must be not close to the end, but I'm in the back third. Because these quests are all like close. 87s now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Matea's paid her departure onto the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Oh boy. Oh jeez. This is doomed by the narrative.
Man, I can't wait to talk with you about Hermes and everything in Elpis, because there's a lot that's really cool.
Like, the fact I have probably picked up which location this actually is in my time.
Yeah, maybe. That's pretty cool. I was about to say something. I lost it. Yeah, I completely lost it. Oh, right. Now you know why Argos let you ride him on the moon.
Yes, now I know why Argos and why it was a puzzle. That was just like a nice, oh yeah. They remembered that.
Oh yeah.
I will say, everyone who's seen me except Hermes has immediately clocked that that either I existed or B, I'm from the future.
Well, if you're talking about Emmett Selk, one of the most powerful ancients, along with Vana, one of the most powerful ancients, and Hypnodeus, who has special super eyes, then yeah.
Yeah, it was just more like Elidipus. No one will know you're there 5 seconds into it. Fucking Elidipus. Piece of shit.
Yep. Oh, I fucking love Vana just coming up to you and be like, you from the future?
This seems like something I would do.
Mm-hmm.
I am
I
surprised I
fucking love
told.
Vana.
I am surprised I told them everything.
Yeah.
Like, oh boy.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to eating the food I just got. Have
Good luck.
fun.
You'll need it.
Good luck preventing the final days.
Yep, especially this first one.
You'll need it. Yeah. Nope.
Dude, why not narrate it? Oh, like, I guess Carrot's pressing that button. Give a smooth rifle to the aisle. Alright, let's ride Argos. Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Oh, that was the name of that tree. There's no like no Topharthion. It's quite a striking specimen, is it not?
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways.
Good
to
on.
see
I'm
Paris.
99% sure it is a Barbie style pet. I'm pretty sure
The
that
first
dog has
entails
existed in the
peering
Barbie
through
realm.
The walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Down, down, down. Down, 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 down.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more.
Aww.
And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
Hermes is a gentle soul. And yet...
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Yep. Be right back very quickly. Hey, how do you think this conversation's going to go? You think Van Daniel's going to be... Hermes is going to be chill, or... There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do less than look into the Ketz's Hyperia. It's the last facility which stands in the Northern Isle. I wanted to look for an institution that claims to study research every species lesson to release in the world. Do you not question how they find room for all three of them in the new island? The answer lies within the Ketz's itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magical constructed enviros. It is there, with the sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of the office overseer conduct their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Nexus North of the Protein Oikos. She said a lot of... Ah, fuck! I didn't think they'd actually unlock. You know what the weird part here is? There's no triple triad. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to help me. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman? How do you want to help women wearing a mask? I see. She and I are students of the Academia Aneda, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. Okay, that one's a mile away. Oh. Well, this is dramatic music. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. You need to actually not be rude, but I beg you. Can you ask someone else? I happen to be lost myself. What was that? I'm gonna ask you to come help find me. That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing! I'd hope to keep this hopeless disgrace inside myself on the rad. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. Oh. That's good. Just Damn. Really? Oh. 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 Okay. A minute late, I got distracted by blue. Which is a good distraction, all in all. Yada yada yada. It's very beautiful. Yes, but what does that do with etiology? Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present. 1 month for longer. If Mitron is hopefully... Oh my god. We do? There's something news to me. But now you mention it, I suppose I've seen sparks from it. I wonder why I never noticed it before. That's what I we must hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglement. I can't believe I've wasted all this research time lost amongst the trees. I wish you more if not for you, good lady. We're gonna do... Let's pick whatever my two... Please tell me you're here to deliver us cleaner. You are familiar, yes? Seems funny. Oh, I do like the name. Luca. If you belong to husband, wouldn't have come from Amarok. He was meant to be arrived some time ago. A wildlife switch has accompanied to the prison long-term service, but when someone comes outside from Alpha, there actually can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be kind to track down Cleon and see an arms problem? Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the article to join. Is it right? I see Mario fetch me. I see why the best not more if you're not over for that, say. Luca, thank you for seeing the safety of our guests. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your message not been as you showed me. I'm so glad you and as you proceeded business today, I believe you have some concerns regarding your personal creations. First thing I submit, I worried the concept I-ratio within the Bureau of Architect may not be fit for release in the wild. Oh, you feel embarrassed? Shouldn't be the first person we've had to express difficulty in helping their children lead the nest. We can look into them right now if you'd like. Doesn't much like that, but I do have one request. When you didn't rescue me from the beast, I was treated to an impressive display of Barrett for us. An entity with your strength and instinct would be perfect candidate for anyone worth my modest creations. I also suggest you join us. Nation, yes, I quite agree with Cheston. Got to go very well, Luca. Anyway, let's ignore that now. Now that we're free. And that should be all the Aetheryte currents that I can get right now. I think the rest of it is locked behind. The last one's locked in quest. Ah, good. The Neos acknowledged you as my guest, and you should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the Cestus Hyperborea, we follow this path and then turn left at the crossroads. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. Here we are, the greatest crime. We should head inside and ask about Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh no! MSL! Furthermore, we have confirmed that his studies into diagnosis as well as his creation of Melatonin were entirely in private pursuits. No one else we spoke to appeared to have possessed the chief stats of knowledge of the subject, nor did we hear any stolen research. That means that if Hermes himself has no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might have recruited to help one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selch. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days were never able to pinpoint the root of the cause of calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hyde Laugh's sharp eyes commit to a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes in his role as Van Daniel not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew or was unable to help, or was always prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate active deception and malice. We have practiced perceiving truth, and would have known had Van Daniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, of that I am certain. Seems there's more to tell after all. That's an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting, we seem to have reached the same conclusion. I've seen our reasons for that. It's time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Same for your things. I did not believe that you have... I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as such, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. I think time for legendary exploration is past, so I might have a moment to adjust my vision. Specialize! There he is, next tile over. Meteon, is I with him? Ami appears to be in the midst of an observation study, but I should hope before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path, we can teleport to the Mr. Auroras from the device at the bottom of the slope. They're close by, within the Hungry Gardens. That would be the circling place you see just up ahead. Well, look, make yourself useful, bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, do you think I was only there to press him on a fan down your manner? For all of us present, he's done our best chance to convince him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations are now not exactly... But again, perhaps we can handle him. She did survive a bout with Henna, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but be prepared to come to blows with the Garden Sentients. Look, what are you doing here? I thought I was giving up Hyperdays and Research Company. An important matter, none related to my decision on Van Dan, you say. If ever asked, well, of course, come. Soon more work, so it will not be long, I promise, but you should really go outside the garden with the others. No place for idle exploration. You spoke with Hermes then? And we briefly tackled the tensions and entangled guards as well as your smell. I cannot speak for further complication matters, but I'm well impressed with your fortitude. Well done, indeed. Now that you're convinced Hermes can further us, let's pray things will take its turn for the better. For all fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Shelter resuscitate Ramrot in the defense of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Being in our future or our past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. That means we'll be pretending it'll be long then, so we'll wait for her until he emerges.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Oh no.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether,
Oh boy.
encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
What?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts!
Medium's a spy! Oh my god!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Oh no.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Oh, good, quest accepted. What happy music.
Yay! Find a bird girl.
Okay. So, we've literally only heard one person essentially use the words commencing status report.
Yeah.
And now I gotta go fist fight Omega? I'm starting to pick together some of the pieces. Starting to.
Yeah.
There's basically something else out there that isn't Hydaelyn or Zodiac, but wishes pain and suffering. Must be elsewhere. Oh god. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh. Hey, Annie.
Hi, Annie. Oh, you're trying to see if it was a spoiler or not.
Oh, did you? Guessing you sent Annie a message about something?
Annie posted in the EW spoilers text chat a GIF link and went deleted it and it's gone. Maybe that was a spoiler.
Oh.
Oh no. How am I supposed to hear them? I have to run. Hide. Down the slope. Okay, we go. Go, 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 go. Oh. There's cheesecake waiting for me downstairs, so I'll quickly start that and BRB for cheesecake.
Yay! Woo.
Ma 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 ma.
Welcome back.
Jen's Bizarre Adventure. Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Greetings and salutations. Hi, Greg. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Please, don't follow me. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Give me a good mount. There we go. Music fitting this hide-and-seek game.
Hell yeah.
Parkour. Bum, 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 bum. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars while we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. There you go, XP. Joik. Yeah, okay, she's not. That Ben, I guess.
Bless you.
It was a hiccup.
I can bless whoever I want. I'm an ordained minister.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Epheres. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. No, Luca, you mustn't listen. It's wrong, it's all wrong. Meteon's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Any sign of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Metea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which has disrupted its unusual harmony. How might we come across this shared? How might we access this shared consciousness that's there? Much as would any sentiments being directly. In Matea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. Unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters. No way to provide directions or guidance. So we best set our musings aside and concentrate how we might find her. Oh my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her aetheric density of that of her surroundings, do you not? If so, could we not disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether, much how Emmett solidified your presence when we first met you? Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Luke will continue in the search at the same manner before, but this time with you in tow. Once he ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards left. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then when we have our plan, Luca and Emmett will reveal our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and disrupt Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selch and I will keep an eye on each other at Safer to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Alright, Grandad. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down Aether at a moment's notice if it meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? I just have to have an occupy me. Mantis' anguished voice heads down towards the water's edge. In his lake, as if it was fun tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easy to find. We won't lose her this time. Oh, good, excellent. I can have a quick conversation with Emmett Selch. This is a date now, Smiles. We're dating. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up joints from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remora. Da-da-dun. Not here. I'm not here, please. Right, that rocket, she very well. Why? What? Why can't I hide? We will hear your report. Good. There's no need to run, Meteon. Luca, what are you saying? Everything's so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, two of us can herd us into a mist. Oh, hey, sir.
Wait, but... Fuck!
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Such soothing music for my hide and seek game.
This is card games. Yes.
Zan, your mic's doing some weird popping thing. You're cutting in and out.
Is this Naeus not in use? It seems to be left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, there's no traces of melee transactions. We must move on.
Is it working now?
Yeah, you're just quiet.
Alright. It's probably time I just break out the fucking Yeti and use it.
Boom, boom. There, I see her. You come back here, young lady. Bum 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 bum. Emmett, you're really slowing me down. Don't you got like a mobility scooter for your old ass? Oh. There she is.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
I'm so glad I was, what the fuck, able to ditch my stuffy Asian road for this cool jacket.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Another dragons.
Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities, recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
You doubt him,
To
Michelle.
be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Ah.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Oh, Hermes, you fucking... What are you about to do, you dumb idiot?
Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
What a goddamn fool. Why, Hermes? Why can you just leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to the Aether? Had you never cast your cursed question into the stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hermes is headed to Kistus. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, we may have a difficult time upon locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered the rooftop and most likely at the utmost point of the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The complicated duties to safeguard the star take precedence over my personal stake in the matter. Bennett, Luca? It's clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of doubt that Meteon's is the hand which keeps us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we can learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed. On all counts. To Kistus Hyperborea we go. Yay, happy music!
Yay, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna guess some mind manipulation's gonna go wrong.
Mind manipulation?
No, yeah, I feel like I'm kind of hit. I feel like I'm kind of a really big loose thread.
Loose thread? What are you, a pair of jeans? I should have said sweater. I'm sorry.
Well, you know what they say. Sweater upon these nuts.
Okay.
What have we here? Excuse me, is something happening inside of Kistus? Mr. Jeanette, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Kistus was put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated we evacuate immediately and we've yet to investigate further. That is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Kistus gods and observers are unaffected by everything, and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their useful capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you'll be putting that talent of yours to good use. You're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need to only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once as him, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emmett Shells, can impress upon us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells easy as breathing, but I can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose. Yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Luca, so it is only right you lead us on. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. Oh, crazy.
Absolutely insane.
Oh.
Gotta listen to their voice lines, Jen.
Come, let us be off. Come, let us be off.
Come.
Let's get this over with.
Can scarcely contain my excitement. Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Come, let us be off.
I'm a bit over the average item level.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Bum 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 bum. The world unsundered. Kitter's Hyperborea. Isn't that the ship from Half-Life?
Half-Life 3. I don't know. I've never played the Half-Life game. I'm sorry. I was confusing Half-Life with Mass Effect. There is no Half-Life 3.
Ouch, how dare you hurt me this way?
I'm sorry. Also, believe it or not, there's lore in this dungeon.
What? Oh my god. I'm playing it by myself. I can read the lore.
Yeah.
Have you ever wondered where your creation is beneficial existence at the start? Wonder no more. For a Kitter's Hyboria, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put the creation to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answer to those questions, and more, our highly trained staff will uncover.
I'm not entirely useless. There.
Whee!
I see you over there.
my way.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow, it's cold. Does anyone have some robes I could wear?
I see you.
Have at you!
I'm not entirely useless.
Whee! Stupid bots, making me look bad.
Have at you!
And definitely only for bots. Dun dun dun. It's a trap!
Have at you! Have at you!
Out of my way.
Alright, Emmett Selch, could you calm down? Out of my way. Oh, it's Lice. Hi, Lice.
I see you. Out of my way.
Alright, this is a fun mechanic.
Have a taste.
Hope this works. Out of my way.
Yay! Oh good, I got a pistachio. Healing's true naturist work.
My way.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh look, birds.
Stay away. I'm not entirely useless.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, good, a treasure coffer. Hope it's got a ring. Damn it.
see you opening.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! Oh, observation journal. According to Mistress Lysa, her creation is based on the concept of a bipedal wolf, and indeed it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, and evidenced by its ability to employ toys, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends all words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report.
I'm back. How's the dungeon going?
I just learned wolf deck.
Yo, sick.
The fight against Lysa was very fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. Which spot is they actually gotta follow the footsteps?
You.
Oh good, another treasure coffer. Hopefully it'll give me the ring I deserve. Damn it. Good me, what manner of thinking is on this? There is truly no counting pace.
I see you opening.
my way.
Out of my way.
Have a taste.
Hoggies. That concept is submitted, I'll be certain to reject it. Bum 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 bum.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Have at you.
I see you.
This may sting. Ah!
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Go, 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 treasures! Hey, I got a ring. For slaying, not paladining. Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
You know, it's very funny. I did not. I thought there was going to be some reveal, but I inadvertently caused the final days.
Okay.
And it seems like so far the reveal is no, you just merely kickstarted it. It was always going to happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have a taste.
Because Hermes can't accept that the meaning to life is whatever he makes of it.
My poor boy. Imagine being the only one in a perfect civilization to have depression.
The interesting part is Vanette being the only question mark person to stand down from the convocation and just go, no, I'm still gonna kick around, I'm still gonna live. Fucking losers, nerds.
Yeah.
Why'd I die?
Fun.
I see you opening.
He has so much more to explore.
Oh, I've got a whole other zone yet to come.
Exactly. That's how Asm work. They explore.
Technically, I've got a whole other 2 zones to explore. The Labyrinth.
Labyrinthos, and then whatever the last 6th zone is.
I feel like it's. I feel like
the moon.
It's the moon.
It's gotta be the moon, right?
No, the moon was like the third zone. It's like the 2nd zone, basically.
Wait, what do you mean the moon was the 2nd zone?
Well, it was the 3rd zone.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, the Labyrinthus is the 1st, but also Labyrinthus doesn't really count because you don't explore all of it.
Yep.
The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between the continents or as the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it's a relatively simple wingspan, creatures ability to fly and navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, actually vital for their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incompetent Fan Daniel during his tenure as the chief overseer of Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Oh no. They're melting for pole. Oh hey, I'm here.
Oh hey Hermes, what's up, girl?
Hey girlfriend!
Hey girl, hey!
So,
alright.
it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Hey Jen, you want a tip?
Go on.
Watch the cast bars carefully on this fight.
Oh fuck me.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me.
3.
Ancient wrath, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my throne! Stars on high, fall as rain!
I'm not entirely useless.
There you go.
I might still lose this fight.
Have a taste.
What do you mean? You're full health.
Surge is one!
But this is quite.
Have at you.
Like, roll already?
Dancing winds! Here's my foe!
How about you?
Stars on high!
Meteor?
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
I just stood in the box this time.
Name, I shall decide all. Who me? Out of my way.
Woo!
Hell yeah, good job.
No! My power!
Hey, congrats on being Endwalker, Jen. You did it.
I beat Van Daniel a second time!
Hell yeah, and you stopped the final days.
Mm.
Yay! Now pose for a picture with his defeated body. That's such a good picture, actually.
Let me. I think it's better if I get the wide. I'm just gonna post that in the Endwalker spoilers.
Oh yeah, I'll give that a pregnant Xenos.
What a dangerous emo you have there. Oh, I got a gunblade.
Yo, you got a gun! And good glam. Alright, have fun!
That sounds like I'm about to be in for a long cutscene.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me, just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe.
I think I know where the final song is located.
Dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make the judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to revert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon, to the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Yeah.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Oh, yeah, that's so nice.
Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Ayo, Grippers for free?
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding.
Okay.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Even in even in the past, I'm willing to do a stupid decision.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
There's no time! Quickly!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Still, if it must be said,
do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Ah. Tuned by the narrative. Except the bird. The bird wasn't tuned by the narrative in the end. The bird tuned itself. I'm sorry, Matt.
The bird was the narrative.
Fine.
The bird was the narrative.
Just a little tired.
I do gotta laugh. Every Final Fantasy game is either about killing God or about complete and utter nihilism.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world?
Sometimes both.
Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
However, we have the question.
Thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder? Okay, so one of those civilizations
I'd like to know
makes
too.
Omega.
Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert.
And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for immunity, without merit.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Fun stuff, huh?
Yeah. So now I've got to go kill her.
Why would you do that?
Well, she's gonna
so
kill
nice.
me. She's gonna kill me first.
Oh, Meteon.
Oh yeah, not for that.
I thought you were talking about Vanilla. I was like, what the fuck?
I just gotta
That's
kill
fucked
her.
up, Jen.
She knows too much. She has to die.
There can be only one.
Called himself much to me. John now has sisters gone dissatisfied in his mind. The grief must be unbearable. He'll blame himself. He'll believe that he never acknowledged his satisfaction with the world, that material would never be born to suffer and die. The offer to join World 14 will be a final distraction, and then once they hence he'll face the advent final days in the Royal Fan Daniel. Hey, good news.
Uh-huh.
I can fly.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. So, by the way, I don't know how much longer you were planning on going tonight.
Is this next quest to start the next section, or do I have one more?
I would say this next quest after doing this is the perfect place to stop.
Yeah, I'll do this quest and then stop after. Luca, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or convince Emmett Shelch on Hyphadeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. I can get a quick, easy, cheap, more XP as well.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
What level are you now?
92,
Hey,
getting
92.
very close to 93.
Hell yeah. You're gonna be max level before you know it.
I know, right? Crazy. I don't have to play. I don't have to play any more Final Fantasy after I hit 100.
Obviously.
Your time in an age is coming to an end. Upon speaking to Vanart, several cuts.
Crazy.
You know what my favorite thing is?
Uh-huh.
I just sat through 30 minutes worth of cutscene and I did not get this prompt.
No, it was just after a dungeon.
Yeah, it's after a long dungeon, you know.
Mhm.
My friend, did you put set
No, I
sufficient
put-
time aside to view these cutscenes in their entirety? Absolutely, I'll see it in their entirety. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, blood. Oh.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
There's an interesting quandary here.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the Convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Boom, 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 boom. When the sky falls.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandania.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
They got usage out of that animation.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk. All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Yay!
Hey! Alright, fine. Back to the Balderson Annex.
So, Jen, that is my favorite cutscene in the game.
I find it, I guess, interesting. But obviously, they draw the parallels for the walk scene between Ice Bennett walking to something.
It's just to show her struggling, and I take it as, like, to show that she's with you. She's been with you the whole time, even if we can't hear her or see her.
That's my Aardbert scene, though.
Yeah? And who you fuck do you think it was? But not with a mustache, duh! No, there's so much about that fucking cutscene I love. One neat little fact about it, though, when she's covered in all that black ink at the end, that was originally all supposed to be blood, but they had to change it to keep the T rating.
Yeah, I was gonna say basically it is blood, but they've quote unquote black ink.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. That cutscene actually is the inspiration for a tattoo I want to get. And I've been thinking about it since I've seen that cutscene. Just Vanna's sword with written next to it, henceforth he shall walk. I fucking love that. Oh, hey, Eva! Ain't that your friend?
Is that my friend?
Isn't that the one that you said was like
No,
on the same quest line with you?
It was Moo Moo.
Moo Moo, sorry, I thought it was Eva.
And I suspect Moo Moo's gotten ahead of me.
Oh, yeah.
Because I play a very...
Kryl!
Sorry, no. It was just really weird walking into here. Look at impeccable timing as always. I do often the first part of an efforts investigative find us. It's so often has to be the case while you're away. We've had some few developments. Just a moment. Proud can I tell how you wonderful this to have you back? Hey.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh.
Congrats on being Elvis.
I beat Endwalker. Oh, I got a Hermes card.
You did? That's awesome. Also, Jen, I can send you... guess what was happening in the world around the time that Endwalker launched that made that whole end of Elpis thing very funny?
COVID, right?
No, something else. If you look at your DMs.
Oh my
something
God,
had happened
Twitter.
just the same week.
Twitter became X. You're right. Oh.
It It was so perfect timing, Jen. Look at that.
That's very funny. Oh. I'm kind of surprised how little Elidibus and Zodiac have played in this storyline.
What do you mean? Zodiac said.
We just went back in time. You can't give me that.
What do you mean? You killed Zodiac.
Yeah, I never mind.
Yeah. You did it. Yay, world saved. No, I get you though.
It just feels a little like. I guess my best comparison is gonna go use Destiny. It would be like killing the witness, like a third into the final shape, and then we'd have to set up everything else afterwards. But also, I'm enjoying the story. Like, I need to stress, I'm still enjoying the story. Yeah. I just find it a strange narrative decision. Maybe less so Elidibus, maybe more so Elidibus, I'm unsure.
I think you just wanted more Elidibus.
I think I just wanted Elidibus to be at the end of this because, you know, Elidibus was the enemy. He was the guy that we had to keep thwarting. And we just kind of beat him.
Yeah, and then he was a sad child, and he died.
And he died.
And then you talked to him again. And now he's actually gone. Rest in peace, Elidib.
Rest in peace. Oh. I really enjoyed the Elba section. I do wish I had something for Elidibus in there. I know I can see Emmett in... Oh god, I'm not gonna fucking... hide Hyphodaeus' shades in Amarot. I believe now.
Waving goodbye?
Yeah.
Yeah. My poor two gay best... My two gay granddads?
I don't know.
Because I would say my two gay dads, but they're old.
And your two gay dads are Fancreed and Yuri, aren't you?
That's true. Yeah, my two gay granddads. Oh, fuck, Jen!
Hi, Caleb.
They were roommates.
Where is it? Where is it?
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh.
Important.
Very important. But yes, now I can get an early night tonight now.
Oh yeah.
Woo. I won't be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow.
Woo!
Destiny season episode starts.
Oh yeah, they had a new trailer that was really good or something, right?
Yes.
I just saw you post about it on Twitter.
Yeah, it's a very good trailer. I'm excited for it. They're doing a thing where they're releasing all of the story at once now.
Okay,
at least for this
that's
episode,
good.
because they're trying to do things. Kulo, I can see the Twitch smile on the right hand side. You put your tone because Kulo just went, "Wow, early bed, good job," and the Twitch smile emote. But I know that's not an earnest smile. It's a trap.
Oh no.
Oh. So that'll be fun. I got the boys tomorrow. Knock that out. It'll be like 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. And then Wednesday will be
That's gonna be fun.
yeah. And then Wednesday and or Thursday I'll finish hit video game Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker.
Yo, I would say
probably Thursday.
you probably got 2 more streams in you.
Yeah. Wednesday will be a long one. And I can see the sections on the console game wikis of the 88 to 89, so I presume that starts with Krill. And then this weird section called level 90. I'm unsure what that could mean.
Crazy.
Why would I be 90?
That's old.
That's really old.